Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Back from vacation, ready to play some more Tainted Grail. So, let's get ready to play some Tainted Grail. Boop. All right. Now, I had quite a book haul for my vacation. So, in a little bit, we'll go through the books that I got for the book haul. I also got a new root beer, so we can try that out also. Hopefully everything is working well, because I came back from vacation and my computer was acting up. Oh, integrity. Must have had an update. Every time there's an update, they have this. At least with the integrity, I get to hear more of this song. I love it. Tired of the integrity files, though. Now, when we left off in the game, we're working on the main story. I'm not sure how much we have left of it in the second zone. Hopefully, so we can get into the third zone. Continue. Now, we just left the underground city. I can't remember the name of it right now. But we just left there with the weird royal family. And we're here in town. The UI changed a little bit? I think my health bars changed some, right? That looks different to me. Okay, now it has piqued my interest. Let's take a look here. So what did they change? Fixed jumping, well, that doesn't matter for us. Item tooltip comparison is now more accurate. Okay. Multi-slotted items now display as an indicator. Weapon loadouts now swap hands. Gameplay. Buying fish in bulk should now give you the correct amount of fillets. Fix the essence of fire. Essence of fire and essence of cold potion duration. Fixed unbound talent math to calculate spell movement. Okay. Daisy horse will no longer be sold. Okay. Fixed frost roving graves. In fact, they're fixing some quests here too. Graphics. Horses now have eyes. I never paid attention. The horse had eyes. Now I have to look. I didn't use my horse much because I'm trying to build up my stats. But a little I had it, I guess I never paid attention if he had eyes. Fix some audio. Alright, I think that's about it. Alright. Alright, so what do we gotta do? It's been a few days since we played. Men here writes, have both tablets that you bring it to. Oh, we gotta go to Maggot. I believe that's Other Zone. I don't know where Ether Bloom is, so probably Other Zone, maybe. Almost struck a deal with the Delver Riata. Asked me to go to exchange site, which I believe is in the next zone. So we're gonna talk to Maggot. That's where we gotta go. But we're gonna rest. And level up. Alright, so dexterity is 20. 1% range damage. This goes to attack speed. Does attack speed go with the bow? I don't know. I mean, my attack speed is about 200%, but I don't know if that works on the bow draw speed. We're going to keep going with the critical damage, or a little more perception. We're working on critical here. Okay, we're at 30%. Next one's 40%. One more hour. Perfect. Okay, so we're good here. We're good here.
What brings you this way?
Let's go talk to Maggot. Maggot is here, right there. Let's run it. You know what? Let's fast travel it. How many arrows? Do I have enough food? Let's look at our bag. There's food. Maybe I ate. I think I might have ate all my food. I think we'll have to do some more cooking. 213 arrows. I'm gonna have to make more. This way. Also, for tomorrow's stream, just to let you know ahead of time, we are playing Soul Mask and a demo. They have a demo lined up. And then Friday's stream will be a longer stream. So on July 4th, we'll have a long stream. Here's the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
All right. Good, then we can get some stuff done. How much iron do we have? 7 right now. I might have some in the sitting in my stash. Oh, yeah, that wasn't called for. See if we can get a little bit of iron here. If there's any down here. Oh God, hello. Right in the Peter. That'll do it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Stealing dead men's clothes. Is that titanium? What is that? Well, let's get out of here. We'll get back up. And we'll make our make some arrows. I can't make the good arrows yet, so I'm not sure what I need my crafting at. About ready just to make a bunch of random stuff to see if I can level it up. We'll find out what we have for iron. The blacksmith should be down on this level, so... Inside. Alright, what do you...
Too bad there aren't any newborns in Connacht. Haven't tried those yet.
What?
That foolish old man thought he could beat me. Not a chance. Soon I'll be free, and he'll regret
it's just
it.
the heart that I gave him.
Little souls, all will be mine. I'll fit my heart in place and start the hunt. Don't think you can kill me. I was never truly alive. Souls, little souls, all...
Oops. Oh my God. Mouse.
It's you again. I'm starting to think you're not exactly bringing us luck.
What makes you think
Not
that?
to this household, anyway. Beor, he's doing badly again. But there's nothing more you can do for him. Nothing anyone can do now.
What happened?
Whatever you both did, it was a disaster. I told him, don't fuss. You've got a strong heart. You'll live a little longer. But no, he got stubborn and dragged you into it as well. Let me guess. He latched on to the idea of getting help from the Stone Wardens? No need to answer. I know already. He managed to tell me before. Well, before it happened. He came at me, and I barely made it out alive. And what for? What was the point?
He made his choice. He's a grown man.
I know. But it doesn't change the fact that Beor's gone. He is not the man we knew.
No.
I don't know what'll happen to him now. Especially when I'm gone. I'm not getting any younger. And this life... it's hardly a life. Never would have thought the Dalriata would treat us like this. Especially not the Stone Wardens. I thought they were the ones with real honor. Ah, old and foolish. Beor, he's in a locked room. You'll see why.
Yeah, I saw one. Whoops. Oh, I got a lot. Still have a lot of wood. Handcraft 38. I want. Is there anything else I could make that will level me up more? I mean, this is for a quest. I wish we could keep this on us so we could wander around at night. I don't want to use up all my iron. Because none of the newer things we got was like the Knight's Breastplate, I think. Revenants. I could make a few of these. What did I do? Okay, we're at 38. Got us to 42. Oh, and I leveled up. Alright, we gotta sell this stuff though. Guy's attached. He's attached to something. Alright, we'll go upstairs. Sell this stuff. I don't need this stuff. Trying to get. I'm wondering if 50 is where we get the better materials, maybe, or better arrows. Not 100% sure though.
Hello.
All right, let's sell you all of these. Sell you that.
Leave it already? And we were having such a good time. See you later.
Okay, so I need a cook, which I believe
I wasn't
over here I can.
expecting
Don't put my
company.
fire out. Hunter stew, we'll craft all of that. I think that's all the really good ones. 96 isn't too bad. This weird meat though. Which is a better fish one? Because that fish one is not very good, but fish is easy to come by. Do that one. 19 of them. Cooking's 27. And if we get these to 100, how much do you gotta cook to get to 100? That's insane.
Have some spare food, a coin?
Okay, so I got my foods. Let's equip it. Also got Hunter Stew. Let's also put in. Gotta make 19 of these.
Anything else?
Okay, 543 arrows. We're good there. I think we're just gonna have to wait till nighttime now. I think we got everything going.
Nice to see you.
You too. Actually, let's take a look at your arrows.
Hello again.
I have 58,000. I could buy a house here. I would almost leave with no money. So an Iron Frost arrow does 5 damage and inflicts chill. Poison arrow. The problem is with poison is I kill people kind of quick. The burn might be good though. I don't know how much poison. And just one arrow. It just I would like more of these arrows, but I can buy one. $16 gold each. That's really expensive. I could just buy the 100.
I envy you.
All right, yeah, let's wait. But okay, the Menhir's up there.
Hello there.
Oh, I tried to level up. I'll do more crit. My crit is 55%. But my bow should increase it more. My critical damage now plus 40%. So crits can restore my damage. I have a very high crit chance. So if I have my bow on, we'll hop out for a second. So I have my bow. With my bow, my range crit is 80%. So that's insane. So 80% of my shots, it's going to do 270% of my damage. And then is it another 275% damage? Or basically 175% more damage for weak spot, which I think I have a 10% chance of nowhere to shoot him as a weak spot. Then added with my range damage, which is 160%. It's crazy. All right, we gotta rest till nighttime.
I wasn't expecting company.
And I'll try here. Doors closed. Hello?
It worked.
It
I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh?
I don't feel too well. Hi! Fancy we keep meeting this way.
It's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
Uh-oh.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
All right.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Who would want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior.
Oh, you don't have an extra one, though.
If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think it will do to convince them?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kunart. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right, I'll ask them.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless.
Oh, God, I hope it's a good boat.
And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Right. Okay, so...
I should stay out of trouble.
You should. We're gonna go down below. Niante. She's not sleeping. Hello, horse! Alright. Supposedly you didn't have eyes. So, your eyes are definitely jet black. Yeah, I was wondering if she's gonna be here. We may have to wait. Does she sleep in here? I mean, it would suck to sleep in a tomb, I think. Assuming she has a home. Okay. No. Sit outside and sleep. Gotta wait till the morning. At the crack of dawn. Did you sneak in? Did you step over my sleeping body? No. Is that the quest I'm on? Yeah. Maybe not. Someone's up there, so maybe that's where Niante is. Does she sleep up there? Can I get there from here? Lord Yvain's looking for a trustworthy allies to join the quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path.
I don't know how you can see with that over your
Tell
face.
Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
I like it.
Oh, Mother.
Guide you. I bet you the blacksmith won't go. I think we kind of screwed this quest up with the blacksmith after we Turn his apprentice to a gibbering fool. I bet you by doing this quest, he's gonna give me that shield. Lord Yvain.
Deor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
He improved?
Well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, my savior. This heart's working wonders, let me tell you.
Oh, hey. Okay.
No more suffering. If you want, you can give me your heart. I'm sure it'd be delicious.
Oh, no, he's not good.
That foolish old man.
Kuanacht is not gonna have a, they're not gonna have a blacksmith. Alright, back out to Maggot. Yeah, this is right. This is gonna be afraid I better miss it. I still don't know how to get up into this area. I don't know what I'm missing. There must be something I can do to get up, because that's locked behind something, but I don't know how to open it. Yo! Lord Yvain.
Really?
Really?
What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving it.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be. What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's been abandoned by Mother Nature? I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong, I know it. That's why I have to stay here, to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm honored he thought of me, but I can't join this expedition.
Alright. You have anything good for me? Do I know these? Strong health potion. Alright, let me double check here. Do I know that? Guess I don't really need strong health potion if I have greater. Yeah, I know it. Okay. Well, you're disappointed, maggot. Their expedition going along. And like I said, I think he's probably just going to give me the shield. He knows I've been eyeing it. Up. Into the wall. Oh, wrong direction. We get ready to go to the new zone. I'm looking forward to it. I've never been to the new zone. It's gonna be all new to me.
The less attention, the better.
Buddy. Panties for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
2 of them.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Yeah.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
I'm gonna check something out here too. I just gotta see. So, yeah, they don't. Oh wait, no, right here. Okay, so they got the copyright. I've been getting copyright claims on here, so we're gonna turn off or turn on, I guess. So we're disabling it.
He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Awesome. Woohoo!
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
You're being a bit harsh.
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is the Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
It's not wrong. But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit.
True.
Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What do you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
It could all sound obvious. This is a rather complex political situation. What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it.
Yeah, nobody seems to be doing that.
Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think the kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of the shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
Make it all sound so obvious. This is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
Alright, you convinced me. I'm siding him. I'm assuming we side with him or with Caradoc, right? That's my guess. What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, isn't that his bed? What am I doing in his bed?
I should stay out of trouble.
Oh, you should.
You startled me.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
Oh?
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends.
It's Caradoc.
Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. When are you setting out?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Kurnocht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Lord Yvain of Kurnocht will carve his name into the pages of history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
What will happen?
I cannot say for certain. But I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. And I can only hope that the people of Kurnocht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
Awesome!
Farewell.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end.
I'm taking my sweet time.
And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Perfect. Hey, Elite! No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done,
Mr.
meet
I miss
me at
talking
the
to you guys,
Charred
too.
Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
But I'm back for a while. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we just gotta leave. All this is in the next zone. Anything close? Oh yeah, there's one right next to it. Perfect. Where the hell am I? All right, for weight. There we go. Third zone. I believe this is the final zone. Hey, Nova.
Come here. Come here.
I'm coming.
Oi. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
Doing good, doing good. Yourself? What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
My first time here, just exploring.
Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway, just to warm up. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like
Greetings
not
to
being
you.
killed
A
by
pleasure
my
to meet you.
Dalriata kin
Oh, thanks for
the
the follow.
second they see your face.
Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my
What are you looking for?
situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Where can I find him?
The capital. You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
What can you tell me about Gerfan?
Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight, and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should meet him.
Stream doing good? Yeah. What's a moot?
A gathering of the Dalrita tribes, called by the voice. Used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. Everything's scattered now. Broken.
So you and Irfan know each other?
From long ago, from back when we still carried the respect of our people, I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Gerf trusted me, told me things he never shared in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now.
How's my experience in stream so far? Not sure exactly what you're asking. You sure don't need any help?
Nah, I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting. Sure.
Because I've been streaming for
no need to gossip.
Several years.
Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum. Oi, you, stranger. Got a minute or not?
I just talked to you, buddy. So that's where we're heading. Wondering if we need to head there first. Let's get our bow out. How's the map look? This is still good sized. Wait! What kind of games do I mostly play? Play all kinds. RPGs are my favorite, which seems to be about what mostly I've been playing this year. Oh, meteorite. Oh, I didn't even kill him in one shot. Definitely need better bow and arrows. Yes, I have all my essential stuff. I kind of make them on my own. Hello. I want to ask you about Phaedros.
Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel. Or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, It was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
Why was it you who delivered the punishment to Phaedros?
That's my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics.
I do. I create my own emotes.
But more seriously,
what few I have.
I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
Mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
Tamed a Croakmore?
I wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive intervention. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to examine his brain. While working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
Oh, so you damaged his brain.
If this were a question,
lobotomy?
I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely.
Can you tell me about the Menhirs, how the Menhirs protect the people?
All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Okay. Are you conducting your research for someone specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
How many members does the Alchemist Guild have?
It's hard to say. While we share a guild, not all of us keep in regular contact. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. They have their own lives and obligations, some of which might be highly conflicting.
Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time. Where's Charles? Looting everything out of your camp. Oh, I got some titanium here. Again, I don't know what we need to make this. I'm hoping 50? Skew. Oh yeah. Bear's bleeding. He's dancing too. Okay, there's misgivings. Wait, what's over there? Oh, this one, I bet. Because I don't know where Ether Bloom is. Polar bear. Range, or kind of out of sight. Really range. Work. It's pretty tiring pulling back this bow. Maybe I should work on more stamina. I'm gonna do what I did for the last zone. Kind of go along the outskirts. Can't see. I was expecting, what the? How did I miss it? Not sure how I missed him. Looked like I went right through him. Not that cobwebs though. Oh, got a cave. Try and be all sneaky. I mean, they're gigantic people. Don't see anything in here though. I'm always paranoid that these things are going to attack me. Looks like I have to go back up there. Maybe I can get across. Nothing. There's like nothing here. Oh, no, right there, I bet. Okay. We'll come back to that. with it. Oh. Nothing all that great. All right, is there? I think that's it. I think there's any more. We'll double check and see if there's any more of the stone. I don't see any more. Man, it's kind of nice to see a little cave and there's not much in it. Misgivings. I missed that. What is misgivings? Oh, go to the exchange site. Oh, I remember. Oh. Ah, hiding. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. Shot him in the face. Right here? Fire. I got venison from the bear. No, I don't have an unlimited. I have 519 arrows. I gotta. You can buy them or craft them. I craft mine. I started the game out buying some, but then once I had enough, I just kind of craft them. So currently I can only make iron, but there's meteorite and titanium, which I don't know how to make them. I think it's based off of my crafting level. And my crafting level is 42, so I'm wondering at 50. I wonder if at level 50 I can make the better arrows.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
Let's do our trade.
Raylan, check it. Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we can just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
Your ancestors, how do they look upon trading the lives of your kin for coin?
How dare you invoke the memory of our ancestors?
It's like we might be killing them.
They're not one of us. Not even worthy to speak their names. Raylan, kill this wretch.
Am I even hitting him? Ow! Why do you run away like a little bitch? How am I not hitting him? Oh no, don't lock up on me! I mean, I saved it right before I talked to him, I think. It did! That's twice now it's happened to me in this game. Come on. See where it saves at. Well, I swear to God, I've been hitting these guys. It looks like I should be hitting them. But it must not count as me hitting them? Yeah, but my arrows are garbage weak. Oop. So my arrows are really weak, so it takes a lot to kill stuff. And a much better sneak damage. I'm more supposed to be stealth. But I can't really stealth when I'm in the middle of talking to people. How am I missing him? Quit drinking. Ow, shit. How's that gear? Probably not better than mine. What happens when you guys will stick with the deal? Okay, Let's go back to where I was doing. I kind of want to skirt the outside. Open, and then I'll work in the middle. That's what I'm going to try to do. See what I can get done. I like exploring in this game. You can find some really like good armor and everything else while exploring. Well, it's well worth it. Plus you find some really cool things. In my opinion, I think they made this game the way they should be made. Oh, to see their ancestors, yep. Because this is so, I mean, they did so good on this. The story's fairly decent. I mean, it's pretty good. Really, I haven't had much issues until just recently. The creatures and stuff look kind of cool. A little different in a lot of other games. Ah. Okay, there's another one. Where'd he go? There he is. Get his attention? I believe it did. Right in his face! Stag. Don't know if I want to start killing the Del Rita though, because probably should just do what they said and head right to town without killing a whole bunch of their people. Kind of dark and eerie here. Deer, okay. There's ether blue. That's what I need to look for. Uh-oh. Let's do our level. Oh, King Soul we leveled up. Oh, what's this? Activating the King Soul creates a blast of energy dealing damage around you. Don't think I need that. King Soul is fully charged. Automatically use it when it would receive lethal damage. When using King Soul, you will deflect all incoming projectiles. Killing enemies restores. Finishers restore 400% more King Soul. When using King Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King Soul, you receive 50% less damage. I do have swords, but it's based on strength. So all my points are put into crit and crit, stealth, and ranged. So I don't have really anything into strength. So my sword skills are pretty weak. You create another blast of energy when the King Soul ends. Enemies take The amount of damage you have dealt to them. It's again after it ends. I like that. When using King's Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. Let's do this one. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them. Because I use this a lot on like bosses. Let's rest. Can I make anything for alchemy? You can coat weapons, so if you have swords and stuff like that, you can coat it, but unfortunately, you can't put it on your arrows. Like to morning. I don't know if that's Del Rita. That's the problem. Not sure how much I want to start murdering all them. You like it up and close? Yeah, I want to try something different than I normally play. Oh, it's Camelot Deserter. Because normally I wouldn't play a stealth game. Stealth, because I usually suck at stealth.
Remain vigilant.
How did I miss him? It's me missing some of these shots. Looks like they should be hitting. How did I miss him? It's even red. Apparently me hitting a guy that's on the ground is just too much to ask for. There we go. Really need a pail. Oh, this must be to the other way. Okay, to Kunakt. More peeps here. No, that's not a peep. It's a swarm? That's new. Balsa stuff doesn't sell for much, and since I'm a weak person, I can't carry that much. Oh, God. But can I use it? Like, well, I can with my swords and stuff, yes. But I don't use swords, so I could do a shield and a sword or a mace or whatever. But since I'm a bow user, I don't use it at all. Is that a new creature? A remor. Yeah, since I did my build the way I'm doing it, none of the other stuff I really ever use. That's heavy. Remor bow. Bone. You're not worth much, so we're just gonna drop some of this. Not worth much anything at all. Let's just something. We got another dude over here. Olwen.
You're from outside, aren't you?
I am.
Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Oh, since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves first.
Of course. I'm Olwen of the Spain tribe.
Yes,
though
I can
don't
switch
know if
weapons.
they'll let me keep that name after running away like this.
You have three
But
of them.
I don't care.
3 different things you
My
can switch
tribe
to.
isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe? So right now I
Our
have
god,
dual
the Lord of
swords,
the Hunt.
which I almost
He
always
got
never
out.
ever use. I
Out
have
of wherever
magic,
he was being kept.
which I hardly ever
and
use.
then he did what gods
and then
like
my
him
bow.
do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
You don't sound very upset. Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot.
Makes sense.
So if you value your life, go to the capital
Maybe we
first.
should go to the capital first.
After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
And he probably still holds up at the All-Mother's Temple in the south.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Svein, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Alright. Yeah, so here's my swords. Again, I never use them. I like the effect on that one, though. My magic. I got 2 different magics. This is healing. This is kind of lifesteal damage. I was gonna do a build with like bow damage, spells and bows, but it's just too much of your stats. Though you could do a build. Why is that green? Right in his face. A frost shard. think we're gonna go to town because I have a feeling everybody keeps telling me I need to go to town. It's probably a good idea. What's up there? Probably no fast travel near there, is there? What's this? First Men. Actually, there is no really quick way to get there. So... what the frick? He moved. Oh, God! Oh, God, I'm stuck. What the hell's going on? Maimed? Why did I... He made me? A hunter shot him. He must have stunned me. Nothing. Another bear. Yeah, animals will attack. Bears will attack me. Almost everything in this game attacks you. Deer is probably one of the very few things that don't. God. Starting to wonder if there's no iron over here. City or something over here. Here we go. There's a merchant here. Oh, they said these tribes might attack. We'll save just in case.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
All right.
I see we understand each other. Safe travels.
No need to attack him. How's my weight? All right. Not too bad. More iron. Oh my god. I need more wood too, so I can craft my arrows. I think I'm out of wood. But if I can get tons and tons of iron, I can kind of make armor that I can just junk. What's up over there? Fire? Dolph's hut. Dolph! Elected Rocky. Didn't like that comment, I'll tell you that. No, there's the wood that I need. I can buy them from merchants, but there's like wood chopping stations, and I don't know where any of them are besides the first zone. So I go back to the first zone. We need to find maybe a better way around him. Oh God! Swarm. Loot him. I saw him, but he got on me quick. Another swarm. It's so heavily wooded in here, I can't see. Crouching for stealth makes it very hard. Oh, a bear is attacking. Oh my god, I got it in one shot. Awesome. There's the bear. Alright, we'll say the heck with the bear. Let's take a look at this thing. Not really bugging me. Oh, bullshit. I shot him. I hope that doesn't piss everybody off that I just murdered some of the Dalriatas. That's why I need better arrows. The bow itself isn't too bad, but as soon as you get to a new zone, everything seems much harder. Bullshit. Bullshit. How are you hitting me? I don't know how I'm missing him. He's gonna end up killing me because I'm constantly missing him. There we go. Jeez. Dodgy fellers. Nighttime's coming here pretty soon. I just have iron arrows.
My son, I want to return. Pray to the Lord of the Hunt. Bragi, pray for me. Let me come back. Little one, I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the Stag Father.
Fortunately, this is not a protection area, but... Can't level up, though. All right. So critical have 20% fully chance restoring stamina. Then next, every time you land a critical hit, you gain 15% more damage reduction. Criticals have a 30% chance to apply a bleed. We're gonna do that. Looks like maybe up to 40% chance of getting stamina back for crit. Crits heal me for 2% of the damage dealt. Just kind of crazy. But I only got 3 more levels left because I believe level 50 is the max level. So something with the stag father we gotta do. Not near as eerie during the day. So did this pop up as like a quest I can do? First men are that way. Alright, yeah. Let's continue to go. It's one of Merlin's trees. Okay, doesn't look like much else is there. What is in front of me? That's a different symbol.
This is going to hurt.
Oh no!
Regret this!
Oh, shot him.
More money.
How am I can't be missing him. Oh, I bet you he was a Doombringer hook. Bet you he was a bounty. Okay, increases your stamina. One-handed weapon. Interesting. Trying to figure out what the on the compass what he was. I got this section almost all opened up. Let's put our health potion on. Ice Weaver? I don't know what an Ice Weaver is. You're new. Oh! Ow! I'm so weak! Son of a bitch. Ow! Okay, we're gonna have to use my my king sing on these things. They're tough. How did I miss her every single shot? Shot her right in the crotch. Oh, this is ridiculous. I missed her every single shot when I like put her in slow-mo. I really can't do anything about that. All right, my God, what is going on? Why am I missing people so much? I've never had that much issue until today. Get up there! What the hell was that? I can't do anything. This freaking wolf is rabid. Jesus. This is ridiculous. She saw me before I got my shot off. We're gonna beat this bitch. We're gonna beat her. Can you change the color of the crosshairs? I don't think so, no. Why am I having a hard time? It's like, should not be hard for me to get up here. Hey! One down. Yeah, let's give her some monster blood. Ourselves a little buff. Oh, these are just skeletons. How am I shooting between his legs? How am I missing him? What? Swear to God, they wait for just before I shoot them to move. There we go. Need a lot more fire arrows. Make me happy. Frostbitten axe. What happened here? Aegis. What is that? Oh. Requires 18 spirituality. A little higher than what I got. Oh, something sees me. Is there deer around here? Bear. Oh, already moved. See him. Ah, it's none of them ice things. Oh, something sees me. Let's eliminate whatever this is first. shot him. Oh, what God? How fast you shoot? They're Legolas. Man, they're super fast at shooting. I'm not sure. Brimshade. That's new. Brimshade hide. Yeah, these are a lot tougher. I have so many arrows into these damn things. Man, I need better stuff. It looks like some kind of caster. That worked though. Frostbitten warrior. Well, I guess it's not. Missing him. It's like center mass. It's just something's going on here. I'm missing him. I mean, I shouldn't be. Right. We'll clear some of these out. Where am I at? Okay. I don't want to go too much further because I kind of want to open up that little area I was in. Am I shooting through the hole in them? How am I missing them? Shoot them in the crotch. I guess that's the best way. I mean, I think I'm shooting through the hole in their chest. I think that's what's happening. It's ridiculous. Oh. And I leveled up. So many arrows I'm using here. My weight, I'm about full. I think not worth it. Extra boots are worth something. Oh, yeah, these aren't worth anything. They don't weigh much either. Oh, there's a quest in here. Quest is here. Let's not fall down that. Chest. Dig it up. Small health potion. Yeah, it's gonna be garbage. Oh, there's a bounty down here. That should have hit him. That'll work. It's a little cheap, but you know what? I'll take it. How does one get out of here, though? Oh, just another exit. Okay. Oh, come on! What the frick is that? How is he hitting me? Something's going on. They did like an update and then everything is just going to hell for me. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have shot white. I think they're purposely making me shoot between their chest. How am I not hitting him? This should be hitting him. This should be hitting him. Yeah, I should definitely be hitting him, and it's not hitting him. Because there is a drop on the arrow, so it should actually be hitting him pretty good. With more crit. If I can get close to, I mean, I only got 2 more levels, but I can get pretty close to 100% crit. That is amazing. We'll do the bleed. Hey, Salty. How's the trip? Let's see the book haul. All right, we can do the book haul. We're in a good kind of resting spot right now. All right, and I got a new root beer. Got a new root beer too. So yeah, let's do this quick since we're sitting here resting. So, I got a few root beers from out there. This one is Boylan Bottling Company root beer. We'll see if it's any good. I didn't know this is root beer. It's not good. It's not good. Ingredients: carbonated water, sugarcane, natural and artificial flavors, caramel color, sodium benzenate, citrus acid. More than root beer. God. I don't even know how to describe it. I've never tasted anything like it. I don't know how to describe it. The aftertaste is not very good. No, I don't recommend it. I might choke it down. Choke it down, but it has kind of almost a candy-ish taste to it. But the aftertaste, I don't know. Almost feels like it dries your tongue off. But it is. It's not the greatest. Alright. So just to show you, this is the book I'm reading. Templar's Legacy. Kind of like a Da Vinci Code. Here's your thickness. That's what I'm almost done. Almost done with it. My next book, because it's a reading challenge, is the Doom of King. or Duma King. Stephen King's Duma Key. Right there. All right, now for the book haul. Ready? I went overboard. Like that never happens. All right. Dean Koontz, Demon Seed is what it is. So, horror book, Dean Koontz. He's like Stephen King. Next, John Saul, Brainchild. Another horror author. Sounds like a weird morning. Again, I think in the 80s and 90s, the big horror authors are Stephen King, Dean Koontz, John Saul. Next one I got, this one seems old. Cry for Strangers. So, this one's old, as you can tell. Well, you can't really see because of the cover here. But it's kind of a green, so it has the green print on the side. But, yeah, this is an old one. This is one of his old books, one of his first few. Alright, another old book. Pacific Vortex by Clive Cussler. So, I'm trying to get all of these. So I like Clive Cussler. Kind of adventure books. Alright, those are my mass markets. That's my Mac markets. So we got Vince Flynn, Consent to Kill. The Mitch Rapp series. Love this book. Love them. Every single book is 4 to 5 stars for me. Really good. Oh, here, for you, Maddie. Thickness. Like, I don't know, 400 some pages, I think. Oh, no, I lied. About 500 pages. Alright, we got The Poet by Michael Conley. Love Michael Conley books. He writes like the Harry Bosch series, Lincoln Lawyer series. So, thickness, not too bad. This is a little bit thicker of one of his books. This is like about 600. Back cover, which one? The Vince Flynn? The Poet? Alright. Death is reporter Jack McAvoy's beat, his calling, his obsession. But this time Death brings McAvoy the story he never wanted to write, and the mystery he desperately needs to solve. A serial killer of unprecedented savagery and cunning is at large. His targets, homicide cops, each haunted by a murder case he couldn't crack. The killer's calling card, a quotation from the works of Edgar Allan Poe. His latest victim is McAvoy's own brother, and his last may be McAvoy himself. Alright, so I know you asked this when I read The Wake of the Perdido Star, the one that's written by Gene Hackman. Amazing book. So I read The Wager, and that was set in like 1700s, and the Perdido Star is like 1805. So I'm starting to think I'm really loving historical fiction books that are like in the 1700s, early 1800s. I'm starting to think I really like the sea ones. So the new one I got is Empire of Ice and Stone by Buddy Levy. Not that thick. This is a nonfiction. So this is a nonfiction book. It's like The Wager. So this is supposed to be these people depart Canada for the Arctic Ocean and they get stuck in ice. Kind of his buddy. He's friendly. That's what it is. Okay, so next one I just picked up. One of my last books about. Kill Creek. Never read anything by this author. It's a horror book. Never read anything by him. Never heard of him. It looks kind of good because on this one it's for a publicity stunt. Hear the back cover? I think it's in the front. At the end of a dark prairie road, nearly forgotten in the Kansas countryside. Here, let's do this. There we go. In the Kansas countryside is the Finch House. For years, it had remained empty, overgrown, abandoned. Soon the door will be opened for the first time in decades, but something is waiting, lurking in the shadows, anxious to meet the guests. When best-selling author Sam McCarver was invited to spend Halloween night in one of the world's most infamous haunted houses, he reluctantly agrees. At least he won't be alone. Joining him are 3 other master writers, horror authors, who have helped shape modern horror. What began as a simple publicity stunt will become the fight for survival. The entity they have awakened will follow them, torment them, threaten to make them part of the bloody legacy of Kill Creek. Yeah, white people. It's true. And now the next book. Now, this is like, I think 5 books in this series. So I'm just like piecing them as soon as I find them. So this is Witch War by James Clemens. James Clemens is James Rawlins. This is kind of his, when he writes fantasy books, and it's kind of a thick book. Oh, no, I was saying for that book, it was like a publicity stunt. Just for that one. Yeah, this one's kind of thick. 500 some pages. But I'm piecing them together. So, James Clemens is what he writes under here. But James Rawlins, he writes all those adventure books, kind of like Clive Cussler. But he also writes sci-fi. So, there's a sci-fi series that I'm trying to get. And he has a few different fantasy novels, and then he has, of course, all of his adventure novels, which I love. All right. Michael Connelly, Resurrection Walk. This is part of the Lincoln Lawyer series. That's what this one is. Not too thick. Not too thick. This one, just a hardcover. Big hardcover book. But again, I love Michael Connelly, so my goal is to try to read every Michael Connelly book. You should read some of these books in between games. Like on Stream Beach, or... Because I do read. I do read. I think I've read, during my vacation, I read about 900 pages. On stream. I don't know if I'd read that much on stream. Alright, so the next book, another Vince Flynn, Memorial Day. Still part of the Mitch Rapp series. Just, yeah. I've read almost all of Vince Flynn's books, and I'm rereading them. He passed away, I think in his 50s. And, so somebody else is writing in his name. I don't know if they're any good. And the last book, The First Council by Brad Meltzer. Brad Meltzer. Yeah, I know. So, most of Brad Meltzer's books that I read, they're kind of a little bit like a conspiracy thing. A little like a Da Vinci Code type of thing, where it's kind of a conspiracy. But Brad Meltzer, I believe that's who I'm thinking of, he used to have a TV show about conspiracy stuff too. But I can't remember the name of the show. But he used to have it. I don't remember what channel it was or anything. Is this reading for the year? No, I will finish. I would finish all that by the end of the year. I'm currently, I think, 48 books I've read this year. 48. Almost 49, I think. Because I'll probably finish this other one. You listen to audiobooks? I do sometimes too. I like when I'm at work, I'll listen to audiobooks. Gotta aim for the crotch. What you gotta do. Nothing but crotch shots. No, it's, and for the reading this year, no, I kind of just, these are just keeps new books. I have a problem. That's basically it. My wife and I have a problem. We just keep buying new books all the time. I buy them more than I could, faster than I could read them. My next book would be Doom Key, and then I have, there's a few other books that I got. Love watching your problem. Yeah, I could be worse. It could be worse, right? You at? Right there. About a quarter of the way through Mercury Cycle and just hit my first spicy scene. Not a big fan. Feels weird reading that around your kids. Don't even need to move it. Oh, jackpot for loot here. Undead over here. My hat. Yeah, I want to open up this area. That's where I'm going to head towards. Trying to read a chapter. I'm hoping to finish my book tonight before I go to bed. I can start my Duma Key. Hopefully Duma Key is good, because Duma Key is like 700 pages. Can't really get rid of that out of that one. Yeah. Hopefully the Dalrita don't care about him killing their undead. We can do first men, I guess, while we go over there. is this? Vacation was relaxing? Yes. Yes. We, our cabin is right on a lake, so we just sat there and, we did a lot of reading. Well, we read a lot inside, too, because it rained a lot. It rained every day. At least a little bit. Shoot. Another one of them. That's lame as shit. That was like a waste. It's like I've been using my slowdown and I miss them constantly. Ow. Ow, how the frick did she hit me from doing that? Bullshit. There we go. Had a much easier time killing this than the first time. There's a cave over here. All right. Grotto of the First Men. Oh, I think this might be where I need to go. Animal in here somewhere. Bunch of them. Nothing here. Alright, it looks like up top. I can get over there maybe. I don't see anything here. And I need so much better arrows. Oh, there's a bounty in here. Weird slime. Nothing out of that. More weird slime. Oh boy, there's a lot in here. A lot of something. I mean, these guys have so much hit points that my stealth attacks don't even kill them, which is crazy. Right. 15 Froster. Whatever I picked up just cumbered me, though. Oh, what can we throw out? A cheese bun. Really? Wraith shot bow. Oh, it shoots a ghost arrow. Why doesn't he show up as an enemy? Construct.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
How long have you stood here?
If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named time construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Tell me everything you can.
My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
Oh, definitely the organic matter. Questions about... tell me of the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives. Clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
Stone symbols.
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do.
The bones?
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
Were you made by the Four Dwellers?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
A Four Dweller skull. Is this thing? Oh, is that back to the beginning? I think it is. Nothing here. Okay. Thought there was going to be a little more to that. Okay, there's something actually up ahead. Right in his face. Apparently I have an iron face, because that's what it sounds like when I hit him. Your crappy wood arrows. Shrine of the Deer. I got nothing for that. Okay, so I think I'll go back this way. Well, wait, I kind of want to open this area. Yeah, we'll follow the road. I want to open this zone up. See if we can get all this opened up by the end of the stream. Iron. Maybe. I guess I don't know how many quests are going to be here. Unless there's a lot of quests, maybe next week we'll get this game done, and we'll start Baldur's Gate 3 with the good run. Expecting to walk a little bit further. Zombies dead. Take your spoiled meat. So, yeah, let's continue this way. Probably walk to that mountain. That's our ultimate goal, is over there with the sword. Yeah, it was so close. Hello? Runner.
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on.
I don't think where you're at's going to prevent the bears and the animals. Who are you?
They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabbat. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Cast off from your tribe?
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Del Rita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Del Rita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Who's Scarin the Skin Taker?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
Where you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What mission is that?
I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Quite reasonable to take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
All right.
Great. That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, misgivings. We gotta go back there. Laws of justice is over here. First men, is that back in the beginning? I think so. Okay, so I kind of want to go back over here anyway. Can I get up there? Right in front of your face! You see it coming? That was lousy. How did I miss? Yeah, something's messed up with the aiming in this game now. Another cave? No? Something there? Rest. Okay, I got my titanium. I want to go this way. Oh, I probably could have just ran in here. Yeah, they got a weird candle. Okay, there was something over here, right? Oh yeah, this village, or something like this village or something's over here. All right, yeah, we'll have to go, I think we'll have to go down a different way. God, how'd I miss? Yeah, the aiming's off. Something's off. Because I'm hitting like right center mass and I'm missing them and I shouldn't be. At 24 titanium poison arrows. I'm gonna have to get to town at some point, or go fast travel back, because I'm gonna be full real quick. David. Wretched hideout. I'm like at max weight. Can't really carry anything else, so I have to throw something out if I found something good. Silvius.
Stop. Don't come any closer. Are you alive? Or a ghost?
I'm here. Often see people who aren't.
I don't know. Haven't seen anyone in a long time. Last friend of mine left this cave, what, 5 years ago? Could be more. Hard to tell the time in here. But there, it's just endless damn autumn. But yeah, it's been a while. So maybe I've started to lose it. Thought I'd ask. Politely.
Who's asking?
I'm the one asking questions here. Though, looking at you now, I won't kid myself. I wouldn't stand a chance in a fight. Name's Silvius. I've lived here many years now.
Dalriata?
What? Gods, no. I'm hiding from Dalriata. And since the war's still on, and you don't look like a Riata, I say, welcome. We can hide together. It's safe, more or less. You get used to the dark. At dusk, before the weirdness creeps in, I go out to, well, I hunt.
What war?
The war with Dalriata started with the Gunvilder lot. But I heard Galahad say he'd bring in reinforcements and push on. And the Dalriata, I used to think they were savages. But even though they do fight like wild beasts, they're just people like you and me. And I'm done helping with this. That's why I'm hiding.
Why did Camelot attack Gunvilder?
I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Dalriata aren't the friendliest neighbors, sure. But they've never done anything to us. And they had a deal with King Arthur. They could rule their lands their way. So why the bloodshed? I thought, and finally it hit me. When you don't know what it's about gold. Or something else worth taking. So I figure those fine knights of the Round Table made a deal to bleed the Dalriata dry. And keep the loot for themselves, because it's miserable back in Camelot. The city's nothing like the capital from the old stories. It's a stinking gutter. No wonder they're after coin.
How long have you been here?
Well, since Camelot crushed the Gunvilder. Don't know how long exactly, long enough. A few lads and I never got the retreat order. They left without us. We had no choice. We had to hide, had to survive. I made it because I was stubborn. The others, they gave up, walked out, never came back. That's how I know the war is still going. And nothing will drag me out of this cave.
The war is long over. Camelot pulled out. They never came back.
What? No, that can't be. I hear battle sounds every day. They're so loud. Feels like the war's going on just over the hill. But the weirdness comes at night. And what happened to Gunvilder Keep? That was a massacre. Maybe it is the weirdness. I've heard it can bring your worst fears to life. Thought that was just stories for kids. I don't know what to think anymore.
Maybe your comrade just went home. That's why they never came back.
Who knows? They left me, you know, just left. I've been alone ever since. Alone in this awful place. Too scared to walk more than a few steps from the cave. So many years. And now what? What am I even supposed to do? If I go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. They'll hang me before I say a word. But if I stay, I'll die here, alone. When you leave, I might never speak to anyone again. I'll just rot here in this dark, cold cave.
I think you should take the risk and go back. There's no war anymore.
Maybe I will. I'll go back as a beggar. Nobody needs to know who I really am, right? You're right. I'll pack some supplies and start walking. It's a long road home. Thank you for showing up. You're welcome to use this cozy little cave of mine whenever you like. I won't be needing it anymore. Before we part ways, I'll give you the location of a stash left behind by our old legate, one of Galahad's close men. His treasures weren't any use to me, not in the state I've been living in, and I don't have the strength to carry any of it now, so I'm passing it on to you. For talking with me. It really helped. Thank you.
The marked location, I've already been there.
Oh, you're a true explorer. Good for you.
Yeah, I think that's where all that lovely loot was. Numbered. Let's cook. Oh, let's make something good. You. Need to help with my weight. Well, I think I can get out of here. Not sure where this guy gets all of his food. just don't know how I missed them. These should be hitting them. How am I missing him? This is so dumb. Finally. I should not be missing him. This is so dumb. I'm like shooting through him. I don't understand. Something's up with the game. Whatever they did when this update made the arrows not hit for shit. Level 49. One more level to go. Just had to sidestep, didn't he? So many undead around here. In that titanium. I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to make some titanium arrows. Starting to slowly accumulate a lot of this. I can tell there was a big battle here. We're definitely gonna have to chop some wood here pretty soon. I'm gonna start running out of arrows. Definitely can't do stuff with wooden arrows here because my iron arrows suck. Red cap or something over here. I can't see him though. A lot of titanium. up there too. Another archer. Oh. Your aim hurts to watch? My aim is fine. It's making me not hit him. I mean, that's dead center on his head. Oh wow, I hit 2 for 1 on that one. Ow. Whatever, they had an update, and whatever this update that they did made, just made me miss constantly. Like, I'll hit center mass, mine dead center mass, and I will miss them. So whatever they did completely messed it up. Ow. Encumbered. Doesn't weigh much though. Encumbered. What to get? We'll get rid of the wolf pelts. It's enough for me to move. see him. Out of view. Ooh, some titanium arrows. What is a reflex bow? It's worse than mine is what it is. Worth okay money, but it's not like I'm hurting for money. Because before we're done with this game, we are buying a house because I want to see what it is like to have a house. Capper. This will probably encumber me. Yep. We will give you monster blood. And I am full. 3 pounds over. Let's get rid of the bear. Yeah, let's get rid of the bear pills. Dead on now. Nighttime, but I can't. Oh, there you are. Okay, can I put... Okay, let's do that. Do our level up. So 18 crit. It looks like it would probably get us at 84% crit chance. Just crazy. So 40% up to 60% for bleed. I mean, I could go where it heals me, but... if I can kill them right away, then I don't need it. I'm still gonna do the bleed just for the fact that heaven helps, I'm killing stuff quickly now. Rest. Burden. If we can find some good recipes with fish, I'm gonna have to get it. We definitely need some better recipes for fish. Let's be up there. Sneak it. Hello. Has to be top. There he is. Gonna shoot through here. No. Aim. When do skellies drink potions? Level 50. There you go. I just hit max level. Encumbered. What do I want to get rid of? What do I have just tons of? Probably get rid of some of these wood arrows. I'm probably never going to use these wood arrows. Most reagents don't weigh all that much. I'll get rid of that. Deer pelt should help some. Brimshade I'm keeping because I've only seen that once. More titanium arrows, please. Those arrows put me. What was that? Oh, well, I need more practicality. Well, I can't use it. Stinking arrows. Rid of bones. They're not too hard to come by. A lot of stuff in here. coming back around? Must be above me or something. How many of the root beers we got? I got 2 more. Well, kind of 2 more, I'll say. I bled a ghost is what I just did. Shit. Yeah, I didn't want to be here. That worked. Root beers and book hauls are your favorite part of the stream now? God. That was red, too. Oh, God, that hurt so bad. Is your least favorite part? My least favorite part is they're making me miss. I shouldn't be missing. Most of these shots, my little reticle will turn red when I'm on them, and I'll shoot them while it's on them. It just makes me miss. Whatever update they did made it so I just miss people. Ouch. Out of stamina. Ah! Oh God, that hurt. It is. Oh, I'll easily admit that I'm doing bad. I've been missing way more than I would normally ever do. And I'm like right dead center and I'll be missing them. Screw these lands. Snow everywhere. Can't make out what's where. I'll leave a sketch of the map quick where we have hidden supplies. Galahad doesn't know anything. You'll have to snaffle them on the way out back. Snaffle is. We're gonna snaffle them. think there's a guy right up here. Oh, god damn. Oh, come on! How many people are in here? There was a big battle, it makes sense. Oh. Who be this guy?
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son a serpent, not a wolf.
What are you?
A shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunvalder, will be scattered by the winds of betrayal.
What happened here?
Our stand. A final cry of defiance against Camelot. We fought for our people, for honor, for the old ways, and we fell abandoned to the cold of death. All of it defiled by the flight of a son who left his tribe. A traitor.
Your son? Who are you talking about?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye.
Oh.
They call him One Eye now. My son. A traitor, raised by myself. Curse me!
One Eye is your son?
A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
Why tell me this?
The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee as he did?
Boss fight. I fight.
Then let this ruin bear witness one last time.
Bullshit. Well, it's kind of hard to dodge a guy when he turns with you. Oh, bullshit. Ow. Nice. Broad axe +6. I just gotta see what that's worth. I mean, I'm being covered, but okay. So we got prayer of one walking to death. Farewell, the world found the body. Chieftain. Oh, it's not even worth much. +6. Reactive breastplate. What is that? Something I can't use. That's if you're making a tanky build. Still more here for baddies. Somewhere. Maybe on this side. Got the final one. That way. Man, we can get out of here. Seems to be broken. I think we pretty much got this zone explored. Yeah. So we just got, I mean, a little section here, but we're going to go over here. There's so much to do. Death Soldier Stash. Actually, let's highlight that. Got a couple quests we can turn in. They don't want to fall down that. Now we'll find a stash. I won't be able to carry any of it. Sword I can't use. Okay, let's go here. I have 256 arrows, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the starting zone because it's the only place I know of where to get chopped wood. We'll get some more wood. Maybe we'll buy some too. Del Rita? Oh, crap. Oh, they're nameless. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yeah. That is everybody. Welcome, ready? Welcome. Nighttime. Alright, we'll do our last level up. I don't believe there's anything more than level 50. See if we get our stamina back. That. Rest. Morning. That's like all of them. Haven't seen this game before? Yeah, Tainted Grail. It's like Skyrim, basically. The game's like Skyrim. Same type of game. Some more iron arrows. I'm encumbered again. Yeah, I love this game. Love it. I've been putting a lot of time into this game. What to get rid of? Throw you out. That's good enough for now. Family Ritual Runestone. We have returned to the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, to live once more. Thrown among the tribe of seekers, we speak to spirits and serve. We live again, we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and realm of the breath. Aether bless us, the dead anoint us. It's the truth of my God. Pocket sand? What is pocket sand? You can throw sand in their eyes. Haha. Love it. Though it encumbered me. There's more than that encumbered me, I guess. I get rid of here. Get rid of that, I guess. Doing Skyrim series right now, so I'll have to check it out. I myself think it's highly worth it, this game. So, a lot more, it's a pretty dark game. So, it's like King Arthur's trying to return and at night, the weirdness comes, and like terrible things happen in the weirdness. Bedtime for you? Great book haul? Yeah, I know. I got too many. There's such a thing.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Shot you in the crotch. Alright, I'm with this guy out here. Oh, we got an ogre. So much new stuff I'm finding. Just coming to right where I need to for the quest. Alright, alright. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. You have a good night. Let's give you some monster blood. Deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few
Good, I need to sell
special
some
items
stuff.
in my shop now.
Well, actually, I just need a stash.
Perhaps something will catch your interest. Hope you're...
Anything good? Not really. Frost needle? Really interested to see what the spell, like if you want to, like, the wizard route. I could really sell anything here. Well, I could sell this. There. A little bit of my weight. But what I really need. Stash. Anything else you need?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with.
Oh?
The guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while
Hey,
now.
I found him!
He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Okay.
Until next time.
Yeah, he's way over here. But we do have another quest. There it is. On the other map. But since we know where town is, I gotta...
Step closer. I won't bite.
Yeah, you... Where are you at in Connacht? Don't know yet. We'll come here. We'll dump all my stuff off. Crit applies haste. Increase experience, that's garbage. Hitting the target has a 5% restore health. Sneak damage 10%, that's a big one to have. Now applies burning. If you could put this one and 20% increased damage of burning, I think that would work. Nice. Yeah, is this stuff for alchemy? Now there's this. I need one more ether bloom. Definitely helps on some of the weight. Now, do I have any ether bloom in here? I don't know what it looks like. Nope. Okay. Coding does me no good. There you go, first men.
Nice to see you.
Oh, you're in the bookshop.
You're here. I trust there's something to discuss.
Found the grotto. Also found an artifact that may be of interest to you.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a four-dweller's skull. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
Well, I met a construct. That's what he called itself. Some kind of four-dweller tool, I think, for science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four-dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four-dweller. So why did it respond to you?
Wish I knew. I have no idea. Oh, no, we'll just tell everybody the truth. We're telling everybody anyway. Because I carry part of King Arthur's soul within me.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that.
He's the first person
I'd
that
love
didn't
to
laugh
hear
at
how
me,
you got
basically,
your
and said I'm
hands
just
or
making
your
it up.
soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
There's a theory that the first men were actually the ancestors of Four Dwellers.
That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
There were cave paintings. The construct had methods to decipher them. It was supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. For now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Sweet. Alright, so that one's done. Wait, how many arrows? 285. Well, this sounds like
Always a pleasure to see you.
I could just buy them.
Hello again. What do you need?
Pretty sure you don't have wood, but I can buy 100 arrows. Why not?
Leave it already?
Okay, so we got that.
I wasn't expecting.
Quest-wise. Okay, we need to kill... Okay, gotta go to the capital of Forlorn Swords. Dolph Jonic or some... Okay. Should visit the old tower. Need one more ether bloom.
Company.
Fast. Might have to make my own arrows. Let's do that quick. Horn to the south. The only place... Wait a minute. Hidden hand. Wait, what is the hidden hand? Oh, this is the tower. It's here in town. Oh. Oh. $385, about 400 arrows. That should be fine. Let's go to, yeah, I think we're gonna go to the blacksmith. Yeah, let's go to the blacksmith quick. I want to see if I can...
I'm an outcast.
You are.
Exiled.
Socket. Put the socket stuff in my, my weapon. Does it specify how much it burns them? Wait, here. Increases damage by 20% if enemies are burning. So if I can put 2 of these, it applies burning. So they'll be burning and then 20% more damage with it. For sure I don't have any wood. No, I don't. I need more iron. I don't have tons of iron. How much does this raise it? Like nothing. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't raise it much at all, does it? Everything requires iron. I'd rather not use my iron for this. Except for that. Yeah. Something real I can make. Touch relic. Wait. Upgrade. A bow. Oh, I need wood. And then meteorite. Alright, which I got. Okay, so let's attach relic to my bow. And we want to add burning. And we want to increase my damage if they're burning. Go. So we gotta chop wood. This guy won't talk to me because he's crazy. So let's get back to horns. You know, there has to be a wood cutting place over here, but I've ran all over and I have no idea. We just assume that it'd be in this town, but I don't see it. I know where two of them is in the horns. So maybe do that and upgrade my bow.
I'm an outcast.
I might buy some wood from this guy too. Just to have a lot. Yeah, good there. Start chopping. Yeah, we're gonna go for the other spot where there's wood too, just so we can have plenty. That should give me a decent amount of wood. Perfect. I'll run back to town. Try to upgrade this. I'm hoping we don't find a much better bow right away, because I don't know if I could take my relics out of my bow. Let's take a look at the bow. Yeah, it's burning. Increases fire damage, but 20% if it's burning. Yeah, okay, so it's all in there.
Always good to have a little rest.
Alright, so upgrade my boat. So it increases just by a little bit of damage. So bow plus 10. Oh god, that's expensive. I just went insane amount of my money gone. I didn't even pay attention. Now, can we take relics out of this? Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. I'm not sure I need it. I just spent almost all my money. It's crazy. Wasn't even paying attention. I needed to save my money because I wanted to get a house. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Knocked. Now we can go to the tower. I guess I want to do that. So I want to finish this. Try to completely finish this zone before we get more going to the next one. I just assume that this one's in here. But I really want to go into that tower. Yeah, this tower over here.
You doing okay?
Let's see if we can
Good day.
Sell some stuff from my shop. My stash. That's stolen. He won't buy it. Don't know if I need any of this. I'm just gonna have to loot a bunch of people to get more money. I need 30,000 gold, I think, to get the House of Horns, and I believe it's like 50,000. It's insane. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it here for tonight. So we'll continue this on Thursday night, same time as always, 7 p.m. Central Time. Tomorrow's stream we'll be doing Soul Mask with a demo after that. Friday we'll be doing Awakening, longer stream. So I'll probably do a decent amount of doing Awakening and then a demo or two after that. And I don't know if we'll finish this game next week or not. I was hoping so, but we got a lot to explore. I did a decent amount here of exploring. And I mean, we do have a quest over here and over here. But we got a decent amount of the map still to open up. So maybe next stream we could possibly get all this, but I don't know. They got so much cool stuff in this game. It's kind of hard to find it all. But yeah, we're gonna end it. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.